Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Now here's Irving. After the miss from Damian Lillard, that one drops for him. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Kuzma passes to Lopez. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Irving looking over the floor. And it's sent back by Lopez. They recover it. Davis the pass to Thompson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's Giannis, buried from 15 feet out.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Marshall. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Trent finds Giannis. Thompson against Trent. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lillard outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Lillard. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now, here's Thompson. Deflects the pass and stolen by Lillard. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Kuzma. Rebound by Marshall.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Outside, Davis. Marshall sets a screen for Davis. Down low. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Trent. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Thompson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Loads it up for Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And will. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Portis a screen on Irving to the inside. And Portis throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Loads it up for Davis. Porter with the steal. Prince up top. They kick it out to Green. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Irving finds Gafford. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Porter passes to Sims. Sweet move. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Portis in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Sims. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Sims. Portis kicks to Green. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks leading by 3. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Okay, fans, it's...
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Dante Exum. Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Giannis passes to Lillard. Back to Giannis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Marshall passes to Christie. Clock at 6. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Gafford is screen on Trent. 6 on the shot clock. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
For the screen on Trent, there's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Giannis kicks to Trent. Kuzma passes to Trent. Kicks it out to Lillard, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Thompson. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Irving with it. Lillard picks him up. Irving dishes to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. He pairs Giannis taking flight.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Thompson against Lopez. And finished off by Lively.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick-and-roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
The kick out to Irving. They grab their own miss. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Marshall with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Now Irving. He's got 13, and he commits the intentional foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving against Porter. Out to Thompson, to the left wing. Here's Marshall. In the corner, Lively with it. Clock at 4. Irving for 3. Sims with the rebound. Bucks trail by 10. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jackson, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Mavericks leading by 8.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Dinwiddie drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Sims. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Exum passes to Gafford. To Exum, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Porter with it. Still without a basket. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Sims.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Here's Jackson with 1 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jackson's got his first basket.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Kevin Porter. Portis is out there with Green, and there's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the center, walking down the middle.
And this is where Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a big-time threat. On the drive, able to absorb the contact.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's Lillard. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving drives in. Here's Lively. Here's Thompson. Davis against Trent. Davis kicks to Irving. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Lillard against Irving. Gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Thompson with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Loads it up for Davis, and stolen by Lillard. Trent finds Giannis, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 7. Irving attacking. Over in the corner, Marshall. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Trent. Here's Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Giannis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson throws it down. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Irving with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Trent. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Dallas leading by 12. Left side, Irving. Thompson in the corner. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Trent with the wide-open look. Good on the three-point shot. Trent's got it back down to within single digits for Milwaukee. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Irving. Marshall passes to Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Out to Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Back to Irving. From downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. Irving against Lillard. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opponent.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. Now here's Booker. Over Edwards. Booker, good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Booker looking around. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker for three. Alexander Walker grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Outside Booker. Over Edwards. A nice shot by Booker.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Booker against Edwards. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker missing again. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 5 now.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Randle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. For 3, Durant. Drills it from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
It's Edwards on the wing. Booker defending. Booker against Edwards. To the inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker, good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shake. Here's Edwards. And he makes it. Edwards got 7.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And he gets that one.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 11 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Outside, DiVincenzo launches it, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Down low, deflects the pass, stolen by Reed. Alexander Walker with it. Beal picks him up. DiVincenzo, the pass to Garza. Back to DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 8, outside Durant. Plumlee passes to Durant. Off target from outside. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Beal finds Bull. It's intercepted! Outside McDaniels. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Garza passes to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo on the wing. 3-pointer. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 9. Here's Beal. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Julius Randle in for McDaniels.
Julius Randle.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Here's Bull. 3-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Plumlee, a screen on DiVincenzo. Beal from outside. Doesn't go for him. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Jones. Wide open look. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Randall, out to DiVincenzo, pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Garza, defended by Dunn. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Beal outside. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 5.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
On the take. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Outside Bull. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Plumlee pulls down the board. Here's Dunn. Off target from 3-point range. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he drained.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Julius Randle has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So for Minnesota right now, Naz Reid out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Richards tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Booker against McDaniels. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Booker, good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Outside Booker. Fader on the way. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And he's going for the lob. Oh! Rudy on the lob.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Good chance here for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's Booker. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Minnesota. Garza's checked in for Gobert. Julius Randle comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Up top, Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Here's Garza. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot is good off the backboard. DiVincenzo's got 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Jones finds Bull. Back to Jones. Puts up a 3, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Minnesota leading by 9. Randle a screen on Jones. Here's DiVincenzo, and the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so Randle will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Good if it goes. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Bol. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Booker, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. Booker can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 14. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Screen by Durant. Booker for three. Rebound Minnesota.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The ball's knocked loose. Durant with it. Picked up by Reed. Pass to Beal. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Edwards, out left to the wing. Oh, there's the alley. A slam dunk by Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Booker. Puts one up from 19. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Outside for Randall. Randall, a screen on Booker. Clock at 6. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Booker no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. The rebound by Devin Booker. Suns trail by 15. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Done. He's checked in for O'Neal. Edwards looking it over. Reed, a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now Gobert. Right side Edwards. Back to Gobert. Reed for 3. Richards pulls it in. The Suns running out of time. Booker with it. Picked up by Reed. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Here's Randall. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
For three, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Now Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Edwards slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Left side Durant. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Battle one in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Abusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the small forward spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Out to Thompson. Lively with the screen. And finished off by Lively.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Pass to Abusele. Ball's knocked loose. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Davis with a screen on Maxey. It's tipped. Back to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Loads it up for Davis. Irving finds Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
George against Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Grimes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Lively. Thompson surveying the floor. Embiid with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's George. And Lively pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good, Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Yabusele. And here's Embiid. Outside, George. Plays it up off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Loads it up for Davis. And he banks in the layup.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Maxey against Irving. Abu Saleh kicks to George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Stolen away. Outside, George. Offline from the top of the key. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Davis, and it's Marshall. In at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Maxey against Irving. Davis inside. Thompson against Oubre. Davis, nifty move. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. And Martin subbed in for Marshall. Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Drummond with a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Martin. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And stolen by Thompson. Fast break Dallas. Outside Irving. Floats it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Irving against Maxey. Irving, good. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Oubre on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And at last, they get one to fall. Oubre's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Here's Irving. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right side, Maxey. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 12.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's McCain. Basket good. McCain's got his first 2 points.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Dinwiddie kicks to Martin. For the screen on Edwards. Outside, Martin. Here's Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Out to Edwards. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Prosper. Dinwiddie outside. Now here is Martin. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's McCain. From past the arc. Rebounded by Prosper. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 76ers, 24. Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Joel Embiid. George is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. Here's Lowry, following the score by Dallas. Pass to George. Here's Yabusele. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking for an opening. And here is Marshall. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Great drive, Klay Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Lowry drives in, and he lays it straight in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Thompson misses. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And here's Irving after Paul George getting his three to go. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Lowry. Out to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Outside, George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Marshall. Scoreless thus far. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go with the three. Doesn't go that time. George with the defensive effort. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. And that one, good.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. .149 left in the third. Dinwiddie against Lowry. Pass to McCain. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Exum. Here's Gafford. Exum with it. For 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The 76ers trail. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie against Lowry. Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Dinwiddie hasn't made one yet. Over to the wing. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Drops in the tray. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Exum. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. Here's Exum. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. And Lowry has it in the corner. Pass to McCain. Just 5 to shoot. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Off with the layup. Driving in, here's Exum. Dinwiddie outside. Lowry against Dinwiddie. Stolen by Exum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Irving kicks to Marshall. Irving against George. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Marshall. Embiid with the steal. George looking over the floor. Now here's Embiid. Misses the baby hook. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Now Marshall. 5 on the clock. Loads it up for Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Count the basket.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid the screen. Oubre can't get it to go.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Davis. There's a good screen. Pass to Marshall. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
The shot by George, no good. Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lively a screen on Oubre. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. Pass to Marshall from outside the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. On the wing, George. Discarded by Davis. That doesn't go either for George.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Irving. Now Marshall. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
3 points.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving with the ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the threesome. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Giannis. The high post shot, Edwards, good.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Inside, stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Alexander Walker with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Gobert. Alexander Walker passes to Garza. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Here's Edwards. Tries again. He lays it in.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Kuzma against McDaniel. Lillard surveying the D. To the paint. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And the wing jumper offline.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Trent can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The three. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Garza. No good with the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Pass to Garza. Sinks the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. McDaniels with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Edwards inside. He's against Kuzma. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trent finds Lillard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Edwards looking it over. It's on target from the high post. Edwards got 8.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And stolen by Lillard. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prince dishes to Green. The shot that time not on target.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
McDaniels finds Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Sims.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Randall against Portis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
And it's in there.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. As wingman Jaden McDaniels said, we don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Timberwolves leading by 4. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Sims, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in, and it's Conley in for McDaniels. Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the first one drops.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4 to the middle. Here's Sims, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Kept alive. Randall outside. Randall, a screen on Porter. Conley inside the line. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the paint. Here's Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we see it night in and night out. There are moments in the game where Portis becomes a load to defend.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. That passion, and sometimes it'll really get your teammates going.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Timberwolves trail. Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
The Bucks shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. It's Prince on the wing. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 8 to the inside. Porter with the steal. Here's Sims with 4 seconds on the clock. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 3 and will return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert against Trent. Now here's Gobert. Defense is right there. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. Now, here's Trent. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Hits it from 3-point range. Trent's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Edwards. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels against Trent. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Here is Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Lillard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Kuzma finds Lillard. Yes, that goes in. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Mars is checked in. Miller comes in for Randall. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Porter passes to Portis. Back to Porter. Down low. Stolen by Reed. Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Miller. Pass to DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker on the wing. And here's Miller. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Jackson. Tries again. Got a hand on it.
How about the reach from Portis there? Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Porter against DiVincenzo. Right side Jackson. Porter inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. And he can't bank that one in. And there's the drive. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
That's one of the toughest shots in the NBA to stop. And if Dante's able to pull up consistently like that, it's going to open up some things offensively.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Timberwolves on top, up by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Naz Reid out there with Randall. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. He gets it in there.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Lillard outside. And it's Trent in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards dishes to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Lillard the pass to Trent. It's stolen by Gobert.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Inside, McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Edwards can't hit.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out to Kuzma. Screen by Giannis. Back to Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Kuzma got thirsty there. Just took that contact and figured, man, let's try to get to the line.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Bucks trail by 5. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Trent outside. Here's Kuzma. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. It's stolen by Edwards. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to McDaniel. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Three-pointer, Lillard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Reed throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Now here's Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Back to a veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now here's Beal. Here's Booker. And Grimes pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Maxey against Booker. Leans from outside. Drained it for 2 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that. Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Durant with a screen on Maxey. For 3, Booker! And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Oubre. George a screen on Booker. Here's Oubre. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Booker. For 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
George a screen on Booker. Maxey against Booker. Releases from 15. Maxey, that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Booker surveying the D. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Shot from 16. Can't get it to drop. The Sixers lead by 4. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And yep, it's good.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Maxey with it. O'Neal covers. Booker against Maxey. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Second chance effort for 3. Maxey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
For 3, Booker. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Outside Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, active hands, anticipation, and athleticism. Mr. Beal doing it by himself.
Now here's Maxey. George outside from deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Three-pointer O'Neal. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in a small forward.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
19-footer. Booker, good. He's got 10. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey with it. He has 7. Over Plumlee. Got a hand on it. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Ali.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Outside Durant. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Edwards. He's scoreless. It's hauled in by Beal.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
They grab their own miss. Right side Durant. Second chance shot. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and it's Jones in for Devin Booker. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. Out to Beal. The 3. The rebound by Yabusele. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Free throw good, Edwards. Both shots good from the strike. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Here's McCain. With the putback. Plumlee pulls down the board. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. To the wing on the left. Bull, pass to Beal. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Bowl, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Dunn.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Bowl, the pass to Dunn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Yeah, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's McCain. They get the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
There's a screen by Bowl. Down low. Pass to Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're able to recover. Jones, the pass to Beal. Bowl, a screen on Edwards. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, he picked him clean. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's McCain, hounded by Beal. And he drives in. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. McCain's shot is off. From deep 3-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Oubre. Off target with the 3. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Durant. He has 7. Booker for 3. Tries the spin move from 20 feet. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Lowry the pass. Oh, Embiid snatches it out of the air and throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Good chance here for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And George with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant, pass to Booker. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got 5 now.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Back to Lowry. George outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker against Lowry. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Embiid with a steal. George with it. He's against Allen. And that one drops. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bowl comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Dunn. 5 points in the game. Outside Jones. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Bowl, a screen on Lowry. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Back to Jones. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. 76ers trail by 3. Now here's Lowry. No made baskets yet. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Bowl. Grayson Allen is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Dunn outside. Bowl up up top. And they recover it. Dunn outside. To the middle. 4 seconds left. Deflected. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And they go to the intentional foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Phoenix. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Richards with a screen. Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Outside Booker. Richards with a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 21 points in the game. George a screen on Booker. And Maxey, here we go. Here's George. Excellent D there from Booker.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
A nice shot by Richards. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
So it's Philadelphia now. George outside, into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Phoenix leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booker finds Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, George. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Booker for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker with it. And another basket for Phoenix.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Embiid. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Phoenix leading by 7. Now Booker. Plenty of space. And another basket for Phoenix.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Oubre can't hit. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against George. 6 on the shot clock. An open look for Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oubre finds Maxey. That three's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Booker with a screen on George. Who poked away? Oh, stolen by Embiid.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker. So Phoenix wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And Giannis gets it to go.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
To the wing right side. Outside for Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. On the wing, Irving. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Giannis against Lively. Lillard outside. Giannis a screen on Irving. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Davis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Thompson off the drive. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. High arcing shot, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Irving from long range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Lively. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. He lobs it up and finished off by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Davis sends it back. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
In the corner, Lively with it. Back to Irving. Shoots over Lillard. Hits it from about 6 feet away. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Irving. He has 5. Loads it up for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award
Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Alert against Irving. Driving to the basket. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Their play on both maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-3 run. Over in the corner, Edwards launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Giannis dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Edwards finds Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Bucks trail by 13. Portis, a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Portis. The kick out to Porter. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Mavericks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Irving looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Green. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Portis. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Outside for Davis. The rebound by the Bucks. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Gafford passes to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gafford with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And it's sent back by Prince. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Dinwiddie against Lillard. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 5 to shoot. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 10. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Into the lane. There's the steal. By himself. And then Lillard slams it in.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. There's a screen by Washington. And stolen by Kuzma.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Mavericks leading by 6. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Screen by Gafford. There's the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Giannis a screen on Irving. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Now here's Lillard. Five to shoot, and Lopez has it in the corner with the shot, and it's Lillard missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Irving passes to Lively, and now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up, a finish, and Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Irving with it. Lillard picks him up. Edwards passes to Irving. It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Lillard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Mavericks leading by 4. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Jackson's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the third. On the wing, Porter. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 6. Dinwiddie attacking, and that one is hammered home.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
There's a screen to the paint. Stolen by Exum. Unhindered, going all the way. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Hammers the alley-oop through. Green finds Portis. Comes up empty down low. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Jackson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Milwaukee on D. It's a 10-point game. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dinwiddie. Driving inside. To the left side wing. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. .34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Exum. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jackson dishes to Sims. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. That free throw, no good.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Porter. There's the lob to Portis. Dinwiddie with the steal. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 11. Shot from 12. Here's Lillard. Giannis outside. Pass to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Lillard with no one around. And right on target with the swish. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for the Bucks. Lillard against Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Giannis a screen on Irving. Lillard back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Lillard outside. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks leading by 9. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Lillard. And on the way from Irving for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Right side, Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Giannis. And that's going to be a travel. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Irving against Lillard. Davis sets a screen. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Down low to end the cold streak, and Davis lays it in.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And stolen by Lillard. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Kicks it out to Lillard. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Trent. And it's 13 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 8. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Lillard. On its way from Irving for 2.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Here's Giannis. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Irving dishes to Davis. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Can't cash in from close range. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Kuzma. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Moving against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. So a close game sees Dallas taking this probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
An impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. Booker surveying the D. Outside Durant, back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Now Booker fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards against Booker. The fadeaway. They get it back. Here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. Out to Beal. There's the triple. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Edwards against Booker. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Spins. Edwards against Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Randall inside, guarded by Durant. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Durant. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
The kick to Durant. Crafty move. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
Edwards, no good. The Suns lead by 4. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Count that one. Booker's got 9 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Edwards for 3. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Randall, a screen on Booker. Edwards fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. O'Neal on the wing. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Over Edwards. Offensive board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Garza in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Durant. Tries to spin move. Beal with it. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reid passes to McDaniels. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. For 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that one's good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside, Garza. Good. Garza's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Beal on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
All right, looking coming onto the court.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed, and it's Julius Randle in for McDaniels. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Inside, knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Beal with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Beal surveying the D, beyond the arc, nails it from 3. Beal's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Here's Bowl, and finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's a screen by Bowl. Three-pointer. Beal drops in the 3. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Here's DiVincenzo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Beal outside. Left side Bowl takes a 3. That shot, no good. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 2.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 4. Now here's Booker. Allen on the wing. Booker against Edwards. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Booker can't get it to go. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian's sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Randall pulls down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Spins. Edwards against Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the wing, Durant. Reed defending. Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Here's Booker. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Booker. And they double up Gobert. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Booker. He's got 16. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots over Reed. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Booker's got 18 points in the game. And so they foul intentionally. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Minnesota. Garza's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And Minnesota has possession. 2-point game. Jones finds Beal. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Plumlee. Back to Beal. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Bull. Back to Jones. Tries the spin move. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Garza. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DiVincenzo's got 13. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Naz Reid, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Spins from the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves. To take the lead. Outside for Randle. This one for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
There's a screen by Bowl to the paint. And finished off by Bowl.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Garza. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker against Edwards. Fades back. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards on the move. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with it. Reid for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards against Booker. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch G.
Booker against Edwards to tie it up. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Reid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And Edwards made so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Booker no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Edwards, pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randle with it. Outside Reid. Randle inside. Booker defending. Nice move. Randle can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Here's Dunn. Cash. Oh, what a sensation! sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside McDaniels. The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Edwards. Screen by Durant. For three, Booker. No good from three-point range. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And Minnesota with possession here. Three-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Phoenix calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Five ticks left in the final quarter. Phoenix no good that time either. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall. In at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Irving. Thompson from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. And now here's Oubre, fast break change. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thompson against George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Irving against Oubre. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Left block shot on the way. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Irving outside for Davis. Lively with the screen. Davis, the pass to Lively. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Pass to Bona. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Hold on to those paper planes, everybody. Diplo is in the arena tonight.
And a happy Diplo at that. Out here watching his Sixers in control.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively is screen on Maxey. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Irving against Maxey. And he converts the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Marshall. Irving against Maxey. Irving dishes to Davis. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Right wing. Embiid, the pass to George. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Now, here's Marshall. Out to Thompson. The three ball. Irving against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Exum in at the 3 slot. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Irving passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Yabusele. Knocks down the 3 ball. Yabusele's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving up top. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Maxey looking it over. Over Irving. Drummond. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Davis against Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford is screen on Drummond. Goes back up. Gafford kicks to Exum. 3-pointer. The rebound by Yabusele.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Now, here is Irving. T right on him. The layup off target. Philadelphia leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Drummond. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Irving. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, Maxey. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Davis. Gafford with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Exum. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Drummond with a screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson running the floor.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Outside, Maxey. Hands it from downtown. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 7. Edwards inside. He's defended by Exum. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Exum. Here's Davis. The rebound by Yabusele. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Some changes here for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington, he's jacked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's McCain. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Here's McCain. There's the lob to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And we finished one half of basketball. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 8. And Jet's not. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got George. Embiid is out there with Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with a clean look. Hits from the high post. Irving's got 9.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Marshall, defended by George. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Lowry. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's stolen by Lowry. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Owner's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And George, here we go. Here's Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Pass to George. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Davis knifing inside. Here's Marshall, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Irving dishes to Davis. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 1:52 left to play in the third. Now here is Lowry. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Christie. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Washington. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Dinwiddie against Lowry. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford, and it goes down 2 points. Gafford's got his second basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Dinwiddie against Lowry. Pass to Yabusele. Here's McCain. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. McCain's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Another shot. Gafford kicks to Exum. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Washington with this screen on Lowry. Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Justin Edwards.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
The 76ers leading by 11. Now Lowry. Outside Edwards. 4 seconds left. The shot comes out. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Mavericks trailed by 11. And here is Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. Down low. Yeah, Embiid is a big target.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Irving passes to Lively. Outside, Davis. Irving up top. Lively a screen on George. To the middle. Irving finds Lively. That one goes in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid the screen. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Irving against George. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Irving passes to Lively. Irving against George. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Maxey. Carries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Irving passes to Lively. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. George up top. Covered by Irving. Thompson against Maxey. Over Thompson. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Out to the right wing. Lively the pass to Irving. Marshall with it. Inside. The jump hook. Lively, that's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Over Irving. Another miss by Maxey. Mavericks trail by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Oubre. from deep three-point territory. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
players who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Garza in at the power forward position.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo, and here's Lopez. Good D by Gobert.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
McDaniels, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, McDaniels. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Edwards, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lopez, the screen. Trent, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Milwaukee in the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Lopez. The lead is 2. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. McDaniels finds Edwards. 1:42 left now in the first quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lillard looking around. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And the shot goes in. Lopez has got 6.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And the basket by Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Trent outside. The kick out to Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Edwards against Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. No good with a layup. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Green. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league, wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Milwaukee. McDaniels from long range, kept alive. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Porter, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Bray?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
That one falls. McDaniels got 10 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Here's Reed. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Sims can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. McDaniels passes to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Here's Prince. Back to Porter. Here's Sims. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. On target from range. Randall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside for Green. Back to Porter. The three is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
Porter against Reed. Sims. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Sims. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Prince. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Minnesota making a change here. – 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Edwards, just 5 to shoot. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Minnesota leading by 5. It's Edwards with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Trent. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Lopez. Back to Trent from the arc. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Trent on the wing. Kuzma outside. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Edwards, that's good.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Lopez, the screen on Edwards. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Right side, Edwards. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length. Giannis, a great shot blocker.
And he's going for the oop here. Gobert with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Lillard passes to him. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Edwards.
Stay out of the way.
Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, it's stolen away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Damian Lillard. 1:39 left in the third. Edwards with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Kuzma outside. Trent on the wing. Knocked away. Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma. And Prince is subbed in for Trent. Garza passes to Gobert. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with the ball. And Clark picks him up defensively. Here's Sims. Second chance effort. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 11. Clark right side. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. The Bucks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Robbed. In transition. And here's Clark for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Right side Green. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Porter Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Torian Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Garza. Randall comes in for Clark. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
And Allie, thanks. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Gobert passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Reed, a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Here's McDaniels. Basket counts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Minnesota leading by 16. Randall outside. It's deflected. Lopez against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Trent on the wing. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 19. Takes it inside. Lillard finds Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Trent on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Gobert. Here's Lillard. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
With the drive, Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Right side, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo can't hit.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anthony Edwards is checked in for DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. McDaniels from long range. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And it's Randall getting it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Edwards slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Timeout called the Bucks. A minute 37 left in the game.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Milwaukee making some changes. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lillard Antetokounmpo for three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Edwards over Lillard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Lillard against Edwards. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He takes it in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Edwards against Lillard. Edwards with it. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
These teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard position.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Embiid with a screen on Booker. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Money from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Keeps it alive, and George able to finish.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
Booker outside. Durant for three. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Charity stripe shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Puts up a deep three. Maxey, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. And George kicks to Maxey. Rejected by Booker. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Beal with it. Booker outside. With the fadeaway. That one falls. Booker's got 6.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Maxey, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And yes, it's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
Now, this guy's so fluid in transition. Just a great player, Oubre, in the open floor.
Booker looking around. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Embiid with it. Outguarded by Booker. Outside, Maxey. From the arc. Embiid dishes to George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. For 3, Oubre. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Embiid against Booker. Shoots over Embiid. No good from Booker. Philadelphia's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. O'Neal a screen on Maxey. Here's Booker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Maxey out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trailing and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And here's Booker from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 11 points.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And they recover it. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jones against Maxey. To the paint. And the dunk by Ball.
Now that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Jones against Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Jones looking for an opening. Bull setting the pick for Jones. A second chance effort. Bull getting it done. What a move that time. Bull's got his second bucket.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Offensive rebound, and Drummond is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Jones. Outside, Beal. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Beal's got his first points of the game.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Beal. Goes up on the high post. Bull can't hit. Edwards against Beal. Edwards kicks to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Bull is screen on Edwards. Beal gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Bull, that's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Bull's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Beal. From deep. He can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drummond with a screen on Jones. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Plumlee with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's Beal with the three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. With the clock winding down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every...
Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Embiid with a screen on Booker. Lowry passes to Grimes. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness, you talk about shedding the defender.
Suns trail by 5. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
And it's George missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Booker the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Over Lowry. Again, the miss by Booker.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal looking around. Back to Allen. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's George for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. And Booker kicks to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Embiid. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Shot, high post. Shot's good by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, there's a chemistry with this group, and Oubre makes that finish look easy.
Booker outside. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lowry from outside. Here's Drummond, who's back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Beal taking his time here. Bol setting the pick for Beal. For the lead, another three for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the inside, and the dunk by Bol. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
A nice shot by McCain.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. Going inside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Outside Lowry. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Bol, a screen on Lowry. Here's Jones. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Maxey. Oubre out there with Paul George. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in a 2-go. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 4. And here's Booker. Pass to Beal. Shoots it up. And there's Booker on the assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 6.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Here's Maxey. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Outside, George. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Booker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The 76ers trail by 5. Now, here is George. Grimes passes to George. Here's Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now, Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Out to KD. Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Maxey. Again, the miss by Booker. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 19 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Back to Booker. Done outside. And done with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Maxey looking it over. Over Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 21.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Suns lead by 5.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal with it. Durant up top. Here's the 3. Durant brings it from distance.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Maxey. Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing. Guarded by KD.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Booker against Maxey. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. The 17-footer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Beal. So the Suns win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to...
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. They get it again. The kick out to Edwards. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Trent. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Trent.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Irving against Lillard. The drive by Irving. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's Kuzma. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Kuzma finds Lopez. Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, BA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Irving, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving against Lillard. And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Davis can't hit.
got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Trent. Lillard up top, covered by Lively. It's stolen by Irving. Inside. And that one's good. Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. Trent left side. That's tipped and stolen by Edwards. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Kevin Porter Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
5 to shoot. Portis, the pass to Prince. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. Driving to the basket. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Here's Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Porter against Irving. To the inside. Sims. Outside for Green. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 6.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
To the paint. Pass to Prince. Gafford with the block. All by himself. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Gafford picks him up. Pass to Lillard. Trent outside. There's the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Outside Davis. The three from Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee in the lead. Trent on the wing. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Back to Trent. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Exum. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gafford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Kuzma, that's good.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Gafford with a screen on Trent. Christie knocks down the long J. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Lopez, the screen on Dinwiddie, and it's Lillard penetrating. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Gafford the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks trail by 3. Lillard looking around. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. Dinwiddie left side. Now here's Gafford. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis out there with Edwards. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That free throw good from Portis. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
The offensive rebound. Irving, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Prince. Pass to Sims. Tries again. Prince finds Portis. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 2-point game. And here's Davis. Outside Irving. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Back to Lively. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside for Davis. Lively with a screen on Portis. And he lobs it up. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to Portis. Back to Prince. Here's Portis. Stolen by Davis. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. The Bucks trail by 3. Lillard outside. And there's the lob. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Dinwiddie. To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Dinwiddie against Lillard. To get back on track. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 3. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not.
Timeout, timeout.
And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter from outside. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Exum outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail by 5. Porter, the pass to Sims. And here is Green, guarded by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Porter against Dinwiddie. Inside. Here's Gafford. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
Porter, the pass to Green. A shot to stop the run. And it's blocked by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Exum gets the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Exum outside. Washington, a screen on Jackson. Exum. They get the rebound.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Bobby Portis out there with Green. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Down low. Porter, the pass to Green. Portis outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dinwiddie with it. Now Porter defending. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Portis for 3. The shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 10. Portis with the steal. Green for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Dallas shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Exum outside. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set a pick. Jackson, the pass to Sims. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens.
Anthony Davis going up top.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Kuzma, the open look. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Lillard. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Irving picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Offensive board. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Trent. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
The Bucks trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And he recovers it. Kuzma down low, guarded by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
The shot by Lillard, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Edwards. Lillard against Irving. Five on the clock. Fires from way outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. Here is Edwards. Clock at 6. The 10-footer outside for Randle. From outside off the mark. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Richards. A kick out to O'Neal. Looking for Richards and gets it there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Out to the right wing. McDaniels finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Outside, KD. Booker dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
The assist. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Booker from 18 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant kicks to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Buries the long-range jumper.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Booker. Knocked away. Durant finds Beal. O'Neal outside. Over Reed. Durant, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose.
Boom!
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant at the elbow. Can't hit from the elbow. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And here are the Suns now, after the basket by Minnesota. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Out to Edwards. Over Booker. No good off the front iron.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Tries the spin move. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And the shot goes in.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Booker against McDaniel. KD sets the pick for Booker. Free throw line jump shot, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 slot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Alexander Walker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker looking around. It's Durant on the wing. Off target from outside. Minnesota shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Booker. Dunn passes to Booker. Outside, Beal. Booker outside. Garza pulls it in.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Tyus Jones comes in for Devin Booker. To the middle. Here's Bol. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead. Here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Jones covering. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Beal. Done outside. Alexander Walker on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reed with a screen on Beal. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
outside Beal. For the three. That doesn't go either for Beal. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And please give a big round of applause for your son.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Make some noise!
1:06 left to play in the first half. Jones against DiVincenzo. Bull, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And that one's good. Iguodala's got his first points in this one.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
That free throw good from Randall. Here's Jones. He has yet to score. Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo. Jones drives in, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Bull. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Nas Reed out there with Randall. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the point.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option.
Booker brings it hard to the rack.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's KD. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And Randall throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Booker nails the three. So confident.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Here's Reed. Alexander Walker on the wing. Randall outside. KD against Reed. Clock is at 3. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jump shot. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Booker inside. Edwards defending. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Booker outside. KD sends the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Minnesota leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Beal comes in for Allen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And then for Minnesota, Garza's checked in, and Miller's subbed in for Reed.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Here's Beal. Jones, the pass to Beal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Dunn. Edwards passes to Miller. That one's not going to go. Dunn with some nice D. The tray. And the Suns miss again. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards inside, working on Jones, and the basket by Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Beal from long range. Here's Bull, tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Bull's got 7 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play
getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Bowl will screen on Edwards. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. For Minnesota, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Substitution on the floor.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. Beal from long range. Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bradley Beal is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Bol. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Bol. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team, and he was real calm.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Booker. Back to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 4. Now Booker. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over McDaniel. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
They set the pick. Booker the pass to Richards. It's stolen by Gobert. Randle outside. Gobert down low, guarded by O'Neal. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That three off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. Outside, KD. Over Gobert. Durant, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Edwards at full speed. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Reed driving the lane, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Donnie's checked in for the Suns. Durant, the pass to Booker. Connects on the foul line jumper. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside for Durant. Down low.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And here's Gobert. Now here's Edwards.